Hello. So I was going to say Saturday, but I guess hi Saturday. Sure, we'll go with that. Hi Saturday, people. That's better. Professional streamer here. That's me, Joel. Should we start that again? Nah, we're fine. I was up very early this morning. I went to the farmer's market with Miss Snarky. And we got strawberries and all kinds of goodies. If you're new to the channel, my name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel server. It's a survival let's play server. We got about maybe 8 members with 4 active, give or take. And we are in the medieval area. Whoa! That was a creeper that I didn't hear coming at all. Do I have my mob sounds on? I do. He blew up my door. Where did he come from? I'm guessing that's supposed to be a brick. We have to go fix some stuff. He killed all the bushes. My goodness. I think that was there. I don't remember how this was. I feel like there was... maybe there wasn't anything else there. We're obviously missing a door. Don't need that. So yeah, that's an interesting way to start the stream. We're in the medieval town area on the server. And just before I went live, one of the reasons I'm a little bit late, Zero's minimap and Zero's world map were uploaded and updated. So now we have we've got a world map back for doing roads and looking down from above on the town, which is really starting to come together. Actually, you can start to see this area here is filling out. Yesterday, we were working on this building that was kicking our butt right here. And it has a deep slate roof here with a little bit of texture on it right now. We fixed this. The main purpose of the building is just to get us up to the next level. Up here. And I think it looks okay from a distance. Adds a little bit of a peak of interest. I think we need to add in some dark oak there. But just before we finished the stream last night, we were doing some mining and we also dug out a bit of a zombie spawner. So our inventory is full of stuff. We have to go put all that away. Oh look! A shulker box. For Joel, from Cosmic, 4 reasons. Whoa! Holy nuggets. What's this? Mending and breaking sweeping edge. Fireworks. Fire resistance. I know Cosmic doesn't use redstone. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. Alright, well let's put our miney bits away. And then we can go from there. That. Copper, diamond, redstone, iron, coal. Let's put the coal somewhere else. Deep slate, tough. These things we're keeping in another spot. Is it me? No, it is. I thought the shulker box didn't make any noise. Deep slate. Well, that's cobbled deep slate. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's that. Where was I keeping the tough? Don't remember. There's where I'm keeping the tough. I don't think we need 2 of those. Cobblestone. Regular stone. Oh, it's in my inventory. That's what was supposed to go in that space. We're just getting sorted after all the digging we did last stream. That goes there. Bones are over here. So I think today I want to try to build a bone farm, or a bone meal and moss farm. I think that's what we're going to try and do. Don't need the rotten flesh. So, we've got gunpowder, diamond sword. I don't know if I can move all this stuff. That's a lot of hoppers, Cosmic. Holy smoke. That's amazing. What else can go in there? Ender pearls were in the rocket box. Use that. Ever since I got Elytra, I've not used rockets very much, or ender pearls very much. Battle box. We'll put the weapons in there. Sharp goodies. I think. Wait a minute. Did I put those in the toolbox? I think I'll put the mending books in there. Mending. Unbreaking. Oh. What was that? What was that noise? That was like a... something was growing noise? Sounded like a carpet noise. Weird. Little obsidians. Goes in there. Who needs an economy when you have a cosmic on the server? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, golden carrots. That's great. Put those in there. And we can make, if I have enough gold. Oh, I do. More. Carrots. Ow. Takes up a lot of gold. Sweet. There. And nope. Nautilus shells. I'm not even sure where I was keeping those. Oh, they're in there. Nautilus shells, slime balls. Slime balls were in the redstone. Turn those into slime blocks. And I guess I'll just put those in there for now. And crying obsidian. Do we even have any of crying obsidian? Don't know. Does not look like it. Sorry. What we can do. I don't need. I don't think we need that in there. I don't think I have any warped nylium either. Oh, wrong box again. Potions. I do have a potions box. Might be full. It is full. that in there. And gunpowder and rockets. Rocket box. Carrots. Gunpowder. I guess we'll just leave that there. We don't really have any paper, but that's fine. Alright, some of this stuff can go away. Redstone, treasure box. Nether box, potion box, battle box. And that was rockets and toolbox. We have a new shulker box. We need a name for the new shulker box. And this can all be put away as well. So I don't know where on the server your I see Alistair's in the chat, where the zombie spawner is on the server that we could go take a look at, because we're trying to figure out where we're going to build a really good zombie spawner farm. We've got one here, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today. It feels like it's a really complicated build. I've not been able to really follow the Nembomb video very well. It's been hard for me to figure out. I guess you'll just go in here. We do have a little bit of organizing to do. Right, that can go in here. Bed. Just started listening to the spawn chunks, just working on inventory stuff. I was reading one Pixelriff sentence and then moved to the next. Chat moved. I just started listening to the Spawn Chunks podcast with you and Pixelriff, and it's awesome. Oh, thanks very much, cool cat. CJ, that's nice of you to say. The new shulker box already has a name? Oh, did I? The kitchen sink. Oh, nice. Very cool. That's fun. So we can take a look and see what's left to do with this other build now that I have a clean inventory. So I like the way that this looks from the road. It's a nice little alleyway in here, not too straight. Still not a fan of the gray. I think I do like the wood parts down here. I'm okay with like a little bit, so I think maybe we'll create like a framework around here for this, and that'll help break things up a bit. But I think I want to give myself a break from this today and focus on probably the moss farm. So, after thinking about it, I do feel like the moss farm is going to be best in the spawn chunks. And we don't really have much running in the spawn chunks. It's only the iron farm right now. So what I think we'll do is we'll make sure we have all the things in here that we need. I'm going to bring a spare shulker. I'm going to bring... I feel like we'll probably need the rail box. Bring the iron. Bring the spruce. Bring the dark oak. We're going to need that. what is supposed to go there? Don't remember. Probably the green bin. And then something else goes there. I don't remember what it is. It's probably the iron box. Anyway. I think we've decided on the spawn chunks. I just don't know, and this is what I want to brainstorm with you folks as we walk back, is I'm going to build a moss and bone meal farm by Ilmango. It involves like a moving floor and all kinds of cool stuff. I just don't know whether I should build it under the ground where no one can see it, or whether I should build it above ground where it can be seen, or above ground and then hide it with like a decorative build. But the place that I want to put it that's convenient for everybody is going to be really close to the iron farm. I think I showed it off on stream yesterday. Oh, doggo, that's nice. I'm glad that you get some chill vibes from the stream. I had somebody yesterday suggest that I should read audiobooks. I don't know about audiobooks, but I could definitely... I've thought about trying to do some voiceover work. I know that there's ways that you can put like a demo online and go to like little freelance sites and just record audio. I do okay for podcasting. I don't know if I necessarily have the kind of microphone and recording setup I would need for like recording commercials and things, because it's just not it's just not quiet enough. Like I've got some hard surfaces in my studio and I've just not bothered to put up sound paneling and stuff. And when you get into sound paneling, it's this rabbit hole of like expensive, you know, or time consuming. The thing is, like, I know how to, and I could build them myself. The problem is I don't have the space to do it living in an apartment building. I don't have a place to actually do the building. Does it look like a big technical build you want to hide? Well, we're going to look at it in a second. I downloaded 2 farms. I downloaded the Nembon's world for zombie drowned farm, and I downloaded the Ilmango farm world for the moss farm. So we'll take a look at it. One module is not huge. It's like 15 by 15 blocks maybe, and then it's like, I don't know, 15 blocks tall. It's a pretty big cube. But the area that I want to put it in, so that people know what's up, there's the edge of our spawn chunks right there, and then you see the little redstone block right there. That's the edge of our redstone area. So we could build it anywhere in here, or we could build it either under the lake or in the lake. Where's the west border? There's the west border there. So the west redstone border is somewhere in here. This took forever counting out all these chunks. But yeah, so we have to do it kind of like in this general area, and like right here. So I mean, there's already a chunk that was broken by one of our updates, so I could hide it in a place like this if it's in the redstone chunks, but I don't know if it is. It doesn't look like it is. That looks like it's really close to the edge. The redstone chunks are less wide. Yeah, so that's too close to the edge. So here would probably make the most sense. Right, so there's the southern redstone chunk. So as long as it's north of that redstone block, we could build it there. And the cool thing is that if we needed it to be faster, if we needed to expand it, we could then put extra modules underneath the ground and like save them from being an eyesore. I think I'm just going to build the bit that he had halfway through the video and explain the process. Yeah, but he used like Alistair in the chat's talking about a Nembon video where he's talking about the lead zombie And I don't know how you get a lead zombie. Take it easy, Duggo. Good to see you. Adamu, hello. How does the spawn chunks work? So the spawn chunks are I think it's a 16 by 16 area of chunks. So I'm not sure if you can see it. But there's the border there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And there's our spawn area right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's the edge. Yeah, so it's a 16 by 16 chunk area. And the other border is like here somewhere. Like it goes up the mountain, it goes across here. And you can see right here, there's like a line that used to be here. And it goes down that way too. But this redstone block you can see right there, anything that's in the spawn chunks, whether it's a regular farm or a redstone farm, it will keep on running. It will continuously run even if a player is not in the area. As long as someone is logged on the server, you could be 10,000 blocks away and stuff in the spawn chunks will still run. And that's why I thought we could put the moss farm here. Plus it's close to our starter zone. Like our starter area is over here, right? You can see Dartmouth Meadows is all developed and stuff. That's our starter town. So this is a really good spot. Plus it has some odd chunk borders in there, and it would be nice to kind of tidy this up and make it look a little bit nicer. So I kind of like the idea of putting it right in the middle of this lake, but then the process is, okay, well, we're going to build it in the lake. Are we going to build it above the lake or below the lake or whatever? So let me just jump over here and jump in here where I can log out safely. So let me just disconnect from the server. Where's... Oh. Hold on. Maybe I didn't unzip them. I thought you didn't have to unzip them, but maybe I do. Do Minecraft saves. Hold on. Extract all. And copper farm. A ship. So a ship doesn't make any sense because the lake. Like that doesn't make sense. Single player. Oh, there we go. Moss farm. So this is an Ilmango video. ILMANGO on YouTube. And so he's got these two farms. One of them has got 3 modules. That's massive. But one module, which is I think all we need. And it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 20 blocks wide. It looks like it's 20 by 24 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, so it's a good sized chunk. So if we put it above the water, like you'd have to build something pretty big to hide this. So what I'm thinking is maybe we put it underneath the lake bed, but then get the moss up to something at the surface of the lake, like a barge or something. Although again, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So we might just have to find a storage system nearby for it. I don't know. It's too bad because I like the look of things like this, but I can't think of a way to decorate it and have it look cool. I mean, we could hide a lot of this stuff. other places. That could be kind of cool. But we're going to need basically like a, I want to say, what is it, 24? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 9, 10, 11. So it's 27. So basically like a 30 by 30 by 20 probably, to give ourselves some room. So we can dig that. Like, that's not a problem. We can just start with that, right? I quit the game. Crap. I don't like that they put those buttons in the wrong place. I do it all the time when I'm coming back from the options screen. The disconnect button is in a very strange location too from servers. Now we're not going to do anything crazy like a sea monster. Like all the things that you see around the Dartmouth Meadows, it all kind of has like a stone and log kind of vibe to it. Yeah, I think so too, Cosmic. I think being underneath the lake is probably the better idea. Tomato Ninja, hello. Or Ninja, I guess I should say. How's it going? Oh, there's no bed here. That's interesting. Where's the closest bed? I mean, we've got to make sure we have a beacon anyway. Pretty sure we do. Yes, we have enough for a beacon in there. We have... Oh, there's 2 beacons there. So I can do a beacon. So really, we just have to decide where we're going to build it. So this is the aesthetic of all the stuff that's around here, right? Like this is what everything looks like in terms of like logs and glass and stone. So this is the kind of thing that I would want to build. Like something like this, like that kind of thing would be cool to display moss or something, but I don't know exactly how we would do that. We could maybe make it look like a big moss trash heap in the middle of the lake or something. I don't know. Not really sure. I'm having some rough frame stutters around here. I'm not sure why I'm only getting 27 frames per second. Like this is super choppy. Can you see that on Twitch? It's like I'm getting like a little vibration back and forth. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's giving the sensation of a player falling either. Going this way. So obviously I've got moss in the brain, so I'm thinking something green, obviously, for the decoration, which would be cool. We've got this kind of a thing here for the iron farm. And this is the iron farm, right? So this is the kind of thing that I was thinking. If we put something out in the lake that looked sort of like that, maybe? Ish. This is on a 2 wide center, so I don't think I want to... Although that's pretty central, isn't it? This is where having this map mod really helps in terms of figuring out roughly where the center of the lake is. I think it would be more interesting to have this be right in the middle, F3G. I mean, it's more than 2 chunks wide. Not that it matters in the spawn chunks. I'd say that's about the middle of the lake, wouldn't you? This little tip. So I have just some spare blocks. This will do. All right, so what did I say? We need to clear like a 30 by 30 by 20. So 1, 2, 3. Do 14 that way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just realize I'm messing up the water by doing everything in the water. I love having a map mod just for nothing else other than centering things. I wish I could turn the map sideways. And then as far as left-right goes, east-west, I guess it doesn't have to be this far from shore. So if we were going to come out here and build like maybe a bridge or a wharf or some sort of like pathway, where would we want to go to get our stuff? Maybe about there. It's Zero's minimap and Zero's world map are the two mods that we use on the server. We've turned off everything on there that would be not cheaty, but like doesn't show us treasures, doesn't show us mobs. It's just a pixel representation of the world, and it just allows me to make things like roads and big builds like the city a lot easier. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. All right, so that would be the size of it. It would just going to be underground. I guess that's okay. I mean, it would be really cool to do something above ground. But it's a farm that just looks really hard to hide. I don't know. I'm really tempted. I'm tempted to just build it above ground. And then create like log pillar things. Yeah, we're going to try to do a moss bone meal farm. Yeah, I agree, Cosmic. The overhead map is very handy. I mean, it's just so pretty around here. Like, it would be nice to be able to not have to hide the whole thing. Maybe we can put some of it above ground and then some of it below. And then maybe we could put like the storage for it like over here somewhere. Oh, it would be neat if we could actually see the moss. That would be cool if we could see. I did like these aqueduct things in my swamp base. Like, what if we had something like this, right? But imagine even if that was like filled with water and you could see the stuff coming right in here. That would be cool. Because then from whatever angle you come at it, you could see the moss coming in. If we built that out of glass, I think that could be really cool. I know it doesn't need to be tinted glass pipes. That seems like a waste of tinted glass. The tinted glass we're going to be using on something like the zombie farm for sure. I also know that Ilmango was he was turning everything into bone meal, and we don't want to do that. We want to save some of the moss blocks and some of the other blocks, like the azalea things. So we might have to have some sort of other storage system. I feel like we could probably fit. Let's see how big this hill is. I don't know if we could fit a storage system underneath that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. We'd have to go down. We'd have to have access underneath it. Which is fine. We can totally do that. So we come straight in here. That there. I'm pretty sure that we would run into our iron farm stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We'd have to go around this somehow. It's funny because like we want to build it in the spawn chunks, but then like people hardly ever come out here. Oh, decisions. All right, hold on. Let's quickly log out again. Take a good look at the farm and see how it works. So it looks like it has a center line, which is good. And it looks like everything is currently going into hoppers. I would want everything to go into a water stream. So we would have to not use those pistons. I don't know if that changes the size of the farm because the pistons are limiting the push limit. He's also got 2 stone generators. I don't remember him having 2 stone generators before. So what I'm thinking is that we could leave this part exposed, right? So this, you could be able to see all the stuff here in glass, the stone and the moss. And then we could build like big log pillar things to hide this part. And then maybe like show off a few things here. I think we could maybe use, we could try to use no blocks instead of target blocks. Just because they would look better. And I don't know if I need 2 stone generators. I think I only need the 1. How is this? Where's the water for? Oh, I guess this water flows and creates lava everywhere? How does he do? I don't understand where the water is coming from. I also don't remember how to turn it on. But essentially what happens is all the moss blocks get put into these hoppers and then it could all turn into bone meal. The bone meal gets spit out and goes down here, around the corner, and up here. And then the bone meal actually feeds into all the hoppers that bone meal the farm. So like you end up with this endless loop of bone mealing stuff, and then this goes off to your storage system and whatnot. So we would want to build it, I think, with this end facing towards the shore, I think. Ginger the Lily raiding with a party of 40. Holy smokes. Thanks so much, Ginger. Good to see you. Hope you had a great stream. The spice must flow. Gingerade. That's awesome. I like ginger. I make a ginger stir fry. It's one of my favorites. The spice must flow is an excellent nerdy raid call, Ginger. That's fantastic. If everybody on my channel is not already following Ginger the Lily on Twitch, then you should be. Ginger, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. He who controls the spice controls the stream. Wow, nerd cred. Nerd cred. We're just in one of Ilmango's download worlds, looking at the map mod works in this, which is cool. We're looking at his moss farm, and I think we're going to build this. I think I do want to have it above ground. I don't know what we're going to do with all this, and I guess it doesn't really matter. What I want is the up part here has to come. We could put this the other way around. We could have the water flow out this way. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. I feel like this is the more attractive end of the farm, so we could have this facing towards the shore. I think I do want to build it above ground, Cosmic. I do. So if we do that, we'd have to create something here in the middle. So if I was the water line in the Citadel world that we were just looking at, where would we want that to be? I think we would probably want to build everything. Why has it got obsidian? Is that, does he need that? Not really sure. Because I feel like I only want to build one of these cobblestone generators. Does anybody remember how he turns this on? Oh, how about the giant switch? So here's how it works. Oh, there's waterlogged. Those are waterlogged slabs. The thing that confuses me the most, look at all the bone meal. Holy nuggets. Oh, it's all getting piled up there. 20 bone meal in like 10 seconds. This is more than enough for us. Look, I think I really only need this top part. Alright, I need to turn this off. This is loud. So here's what I'm thinking. See this part here? Where he's got this really brilliant use of the water. He's got the trapdoors are what wash away the stone or the moss, and the water that does the washing away also creates the lava stuff. So that creates, so this whole thing, I don't know why he's using obsidian. Maybe he just did it for fun. So, but this section here is our stone generation. Stone gets pulled back and then pushed down and then pushed forward. So really, we don't need any of this, because I don't need double, triple stone. We don't need 6,400 bone meal a minute is basically what I'm saying. So we could probably just top it off there. So if this is the section we want to see like looking cool from the shoreline, we probably want to build this like probably 3 blocks above the water. It's like 1, 2, 3. So the water would be like this level. I think that makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do the stone. Now, I don't know how often he has to do the stone thing, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 10 stone before we do the pistons. All right, I am going to take a screenshot of this so we don't have to keep bouncing back and forth. And then I also want to take a screenshot of this because this is super cool. I think that should be all we need for now. I've got some redstone skills, so I should be able to start us off in a decent way. Ilmango uses obsidian to prevent the pistons from moving out of place. Oh, interesting, Fulmers. So why would the pistons move out of place? Oh, I almost did it again. Nighttime? No. Okay. Oh, Anna and Elster are online. We could also go help Elster dig out his zombie farm too. There's gonna be a lot of like general prep and digging and things. Wally, we are attempting to put in a moss farm. So I said 3 blocks, so that's 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Then this would be where our stone would be. Let me just get some stone. Do I have? I guess I don't carry stone around with me? That's dumb. It's fine. I'll just use dirt. Okay, so from here, this would actually be like a trench. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So then we can just decide like how close we want this to be to shore. Cosmic Dancer gifted a tier 1 sub to Alistair. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Appreciate that. The top and bottom row of pistons face one another. Oh, I see, Fulmers. Right. So if I'm only doing 1 row of stone generation, do I need those? MacCast subscribed at tier 1 for 36 months in a row. 3 years, MacCast. Thank you so much. Super duper hype. Are we starting a sub train? I don't know. Are we? Maybe. Fulmer says no, so I'm assuming that means no, I don't need obsidian if I'm only doing 1 stone generation. Leaguer Gaming says 100 bits. Did I hear the train leaving the station soon? Yes, you did. Sweet Sandy coming in with 100 bits. Hi, Sandy. Good to see you. Alistair and Joel have been checking what out? Did Alistair reply to me? Not 100% sure yet. With it being in Atlantis, I need to get the main framework of Atlantis sorted out first. But do you have the zombie spawner location? What's a great mod, Leaguer Gaming? Do you need that dug out? Or are you building farm else? Where? Oh, proximity voice. Yes. Alistair and I were looking into it. It looks like the port that we need is already open on the server, but I have to change the IP address in the mod config file to match the server IP, which I will not do on stream, obviously. Oh, do I have to go sleep somewhere? Oh no, Anna slept. Only thing you changed was the port number. Yeah, we tried that, it didn't work. So we have to change the Yep. Alistair still hasn't said whether he needs anything dug out. Technically you can use the same port as Minecraft. They just recommend that you use an alternate one if possible. So I tried the same port as Minecraft and it clogged up. It crashed the game. Cosmic Dancer, holy nuggets. 3,000 bits. Somebody wanted that hype train to go to the next level. That takes us through, where does that take us? Cosmic Dancer. 3,000 bits, holy smoke. I'm waiting to see this. They need to speed up the hype train animation stuff. Like it took 20 seconds for it to tell me that level 1 is completed. I mean, it's amazing, but like now we're at level 2, 12% away from level 3. Thank you, slow hype train. Jeez. Have a dedicated Discord for support, so if you get stuck, that's the best place to ask for the developer for questions. Oh, they have a dedicated Discord for support. Oh, cool. That's good to know. We're talking about the simple audio mod. Fulmers with 200 bits, 96% on the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, folks. So where do we want the front edge of this to be? I feel like we'd want it definitely closer. I didn't look to see how many modules. Like there wasn't a push limit. I think it was only as wide as like a moss thing, so let's just go up here. We'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems to be all right. I'm not sure what the magic number was. In Ilmango's video, he didn't explain why he chose certain widths. I know that it's probably 9 wide because I feel like the moss does like 7 by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. I'm just framing this up with dirt so we can kind of get a good idea of what it's going to look like. Krista42 with 200 bits. Shepherd with 100 bits. The more the bittier. Thanks so much. We are now into level 3 on the hype train with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Thanks so much for the epic support, folks. I really appreciate it. I think that looks pretty good. I think it's kind of cool that you can see it from spawn. Peeking through the trees, like, what's that? I don't think I would want it any closer to shore. Right? I feel like that's... We could maybe get a couple blocks closer. Did you hear my toes dip in the water just then? Bloop. Let's bring it out to the edge here and just kind of see. So there's that. Does one of those feel too close? So the thing about distance is that it would be nice if we could not hear it from shore. So we've got, let's do like 16 blocks from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I feel like maybe if we keep it just a little bit farther away, then we know we won't hear all this stuff. Maccast with 500 bits. Thanks so much, Maccast. How you been, man? It's been a minute. Keeping busy? Keeping out of trouble? Or at least not getting caught? Cosmic says 1,000 bits, not forgetting your redstone on stream bits too. Jeez. I've not done any redstone yet. I've just placed dirt, but thank you very much, Cosmic. As always, that pushes us up to 55% of the way through level 3 of the hype train with just under a minute to go. Pistons can be heard from 31 blocks away? Really? I thought all things were 15. The bone meal this will produce needs to go straight to a flower farm. Yep. A good chunk of it will. Cosmic tends to buy things. She brings me things for bone meal. I do all the hard work for bone meal on the server, and then Cosmic just gives me stuff. On the diagonal, gifted a tier 1 sub to Tomato Ninja. Thanks so much on the diagonal. Appreciate that. Tomato Ninja, you should connect your Discord and your Twitch so that you can join us in the Discord in between streams. We do have some bone meal coming in from the iron farm. I haven't checked it in a while. It was one of these. Well, maybe there's not much. Thought there was more. I guess these have got to fill up first. So. Level 2 hype train complete. Thank you so much to everyone that participated in that. Sorry, it's 31 by 31 by 31. Oh, diameter. So 16 is the radius. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Now we're on the same page. Good call. Good call, good call. So yeah, so that's far, both of those are far enough away. I guess this is the kind of crazy detail that I go into building things, folks. It's painfully slow sometimes. I guess if I'm going to start to add like thicker limbs around things, I don't think I really want a big pillar like right here. I feel like maybe that's close enough. And I feel like I might want to shift this whole thing just a tad. I'm just worried that if it's almost lined up with this, it's going to look like it was supposed to be, but then it doesn't. So being off center is a little bit cooler. I wouldn't mind this being just a little bit farther, maybe 2 blocks to the right. We'll just do this. Like I feel like if that was the aqueduct thing, bringing in all the goodies, then that would be visible in most places. Yeah. Okay, and then guess we just have to figure out where we're going to build the rest. So, okay, let's I have the ability to put a screenshot on screen. Screenshots. What's today? The 26th all day long? That is not centered at all. Okay. So I should have taken a bigger screenshot. That's fine. The good news is we've got fire tick turned off on the server, so none of this is going to be a problem. I didn't bring a bed. The hype train stopped in Breaksville. Nice. Nice to see you back in the meadows for a minute. Thanks. Yeah, it's just I needed a change of pace, I think, from the medieval area. I mean, it's going to work towards the medieval area. We're going to want a lot of moss there anyway. And this way, rather than building my own moss farm, we can just do a community build here on the server and go from there. Oh, somebody slept through the night. Fine then. I must be the only one in the area because I keep on having to reload chunks whenever I come back and forth from the nether. We're getting a lot of server lag for flying around since the 1.17 update as well. Alright, so this is going to move 2 blocks over. So you are now the middle. And I think maybe we'll split the difference and just go 1, 2, 3. Alistair says that they're at Anna Marie's area. There's more. There's bone meal coming in from somewhere else too. There's bone meal coming in from the wheat farm too. That's mine. The other thing we've got is their bone meal coming in from the iron farm is only if the poppies are full, and currently the poppies are not full. Right, so all of this, I feel like that's about right. Whoa! Okay. Oh, my highlighted message was meant to be a break reminder, not a normal, a jokey break reminder, not a normal break reminder. I guess I have gone past the hour mark, haven't I? Okay, cool. I need to take another look at that Ilmango build anyway, just because I didn't make a note as to how wide the modules are. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to disconnect. Cancel that. Back in here. I need to take like a sky shot of this. I guess I could just use the map, couldn't I? But you can't see the blocks. Alright, so take that. I'll take one this way. And I mean, I'm not going to get to the timing thing. I don't think. I'll be lucky if I get the generation stuff all built up first. But we need just to count this. So the stone platform is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I was right. It's 7 wide for each dispenser. Yeah, and he's got two dispensers in each module. Okay. That was what I needed to know for kind of like getting myself started. So 14 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the trapdoors. That we can do. That we can do. All right. If you're new to the channel, we are working on a moss and bone meal farm that was designed by Ilmango. I'm going to try to set up a quick link to his YouTube channel on my break. I'm also a streamer that takes breaks once an hour. I step away from the computer for 5 or 6 minutes. You should too. Get yourself some snacks, refresh your drink, whatever it is, and we will be back on the Citadel server building this farm in our spawn chunks in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. right. Now, we said it was 14 by 8 to the trapdoor. And then there was 2 more, so 10 to the piston. 14 by 8. So we can actually start to put that on the server, I think. I don't know if it needs to be a light block or if that's just a way to keep this from being spawnable. That's probably the case. But we could also put lights underneath this kind of stuff here too. Cool. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, Kendo. Man, it is a hot, sticky day here in Dartmouth. The humidity is like 85% or something. So it was 14 by 8. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. And then, so that's the trapdoors, and then the pistons go there. Oh no, wait. I have to do this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, I did that right. And then pistons go on the other side of these. And then this direction is 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus all of the bits and bobs that are out the back. So that's going to be the platform size. Do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I feel like I could move it a little bit south. It's not going to line up with the farm unless I made it too wide in the middle. And I guess there's no reason I couldn't make it too wide in the middle, because if that was the case, we could line it right up with that. What do we think, chat? Do we think we should line it up with the center of the iron farm? It would mean moving everything over by like 4 blocks. Oh, I just realized I left my coffee in the other room. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just need to grab my coffee. Okay. I feel like it's a little bit close to the North Shore here. So by moving it down a few blocks, it'll give us some extra room up there. And that means that it will be so close to the being centered on this that if it isn't centered, it will feel a little bit funky. So what we can do is just use a 2-wide water stream, which honestly might be worth doing because of the number of items that are going to be coming through here. Because to answer your question from earlier, MacCast, we are going to be doing more than just bone meal. This is going to give moss carpet, azalea saplings. We're going to get bone meal as like a secondary thing. This is meant for moss blocks, but we're going to need some bone meal because bone meal is what's going to power it, so to speak. Oh my gosh, the lag is real. So let's go with these 2 blocks here. So that's just those 2 there. So we can just do this. Call that the center. And then we'll use this again. And we'll call that the center there. So we have to recount a couple things, but nothing drastic. As my elytra cannot decide if I would like to swim or fly. My gosh. I wonder if that's because math. Okay. That is that. Do this like that. And now we're back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 piston. So one of these was supposed to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the one with the trapdoors on it. I can't believe I came all this way and I didn't bring any stone with me, so we'll have to figure that out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that hasn't changed. That's fine. So you need to modify Ilmango's farm to get moss. Well, yeah, I know we're going to have to modify that. I'm not going to turn everything into bone meal. I'm just going to split up the drops. But what we're going to end up doing is we're going to have to drop everything probably into an area underneath here and then sort it and then have it come back out would be my guess. Oh, we're going to get grass up here. Are there any resources you might need for this farm that you need collecting? Since I will use this a lot. I think a lot of the redstone and the pistons that you dropped off earlier and the hoppers are going to be a big help, Cosmic. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Don't remember what these were for. I basically just want to get this frame sorted. Then we'll replace the platform with stone. Take a look at it and see what it looks, see how it feels. Oop, I meant to keep that. Okay. I could have sworn that I brought a bed, but maybe I didn't. Oh, and I got an achievement for an advancement. I did not bring anything that has a bed. Is there a bed in here? Nope. There's a spot where a bed should be, but there's no bed. All right, we're gonna need to go get some beds and other. Oh my gosh. Is it just because there's more than one person online? That's awful. Was there a decision made on the spore blossoms in the crafting recipe? No, I didn't see a consensus in the chat, in the Discord. But we didn't really get that far. I do want to make one. We're going to add spore blossoms, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the recipe is going to be. Even chests are laggy. That's frustrating. Don't know if I have a spare bed just kicking around. If I do, it's probably in the barn. There it is. Stone. Do. Everything else I should have. So the fun thing is that this is super close to where most people live. So it's, even if it's not, I mean, it's gonna be loaded in the spawn chunks, which is fine. It's just that it's gonna be close for people want to come get stuff. Oh, Alistair's doing something on shore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Knew it was too wide. Bed and stone. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm assuming he's listening in. Cool. Cool. Up and down. Yeah, Alistair is in between streaming capabilities. He's waiting for a new computer to arrive. I'm excited for you, man. I'm hoping that the new computer is going to do very well for streaming. And for folks that are wondering, it's Alistair McFly on Twitch. That's how you find him. Get out of the water, stupid. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll look okay. Wow, that's a lot of stone. Thank you, thank you. Take some of that right now. All right, so we've got, where did that build reference go? Oop. How did that get moved? Oh, there we go. So pistons, note blocks, and target blocks. So I'll start with the stone and the trapdoors. And then I'll have to figure out the rest of the gear. Still got my pants looking like a cowboy, I see. I guess. Is that a texture thing? Oh, that's like a diamond. Yeah, that's a diamond texture pack, I think. I don't wear diamond gear, so I forget I've got it different. Will it have a trackpad? Nice. No, I missed it. All right, we're just gonna need to do this for now. Do have scaffolding as well. All right, so we need to grab this in the offhand. Oh, right, you can't do that anymore. Crap. So much for that. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's a piston, a note block, and something to put redstone on. I'm not sure what block we're going to use to decorate this. It's probably going to be... I don't want to copy the iron farm here, but I feel like having some leafy, like we've got this nearby here, right? This thing. Then we've got spawn, which has got some stone in it. And it has this thing, which has got some dark oak going on. I feel like a good 2x2 or 3x3 pillar on each end would be good. How are we for space? Yeah, like if there's a big 3x3 pillar here, that would look good. Right now, I need to set up like a little staging area here, I think. So we'll throw down that and this and probably spruce wood and the dark oak. And I'm going to need my redstone box. And I don't know if I do have some note blocks. I do not have, though, any hay bales. Alright, I know where we can get some, that's fine. It's going to be kind of like a little mini tour of the Dartmouth Meadows as we have to run around and get different things. Does anybody know if the target blocks are specifically needed? I'm not sure why there's a target block and a note block next to one another. We need some observers. Have some of those. Imagine that the target blocks are specifically for directing the redstone. Oh, right, because target blocks pull the redstone signal backwards. No, the note block has got something to do with powering the piston. There's like a bud powering thing going on. And they are solid. But are note blocks not solid as well? All right. I need to... Let's just do this here first. We're going to have glass on the front side of this too. Whoops. Because some of the stuff, basically I'm putting in the things right now that the color has to be what it is, right? The stone has to be the stone. All the redstone bits will have to be the redstone bits. So then we can choose the decorating colors after that. Crap. Guess we don't need this big runway here either. So what does the solid diffracting typhoon, what does the solid thing have to do? Are note blocks not solid? All right. All right. So it was 10 blocks, 8 blocks to the trapdoor. So I have the trapdoors. They are. I had the trapdoors. Wait a minute. I brought this with me. There we go. Where's that bed? Alistair's just standing out in the open. Swamp biome makeover with moss and azalea. You should do that in the medieval area. Cosmic, there's a great big swamp. We could even call it the Cosmic Swamp, and then have like, we could try to have like floating candles, or try to find a way to have like, I don't know, like pixel, or you could use oh, I still have the graphic up, thank you, appreciate that. Sorry, bad habit. Can't find if it's solid anywhere. There's something specific about target blocks. I feel like they redirect redstone or something. But what I wanted to look at was this. So I've got a different build reference. Oh, I know what I should do. I should open this up, and I should change the size of it. And then hide that one. Does that make sense? I mean, I still can't see it, which is fine. I'm going to open it up on my desktop on my other monitor so I can see what's going on a little bit easier. Whoops. Okay. Now that's a little bit. Now, can people see okay? That should be fine. They are the only block that redirects signal and power the next block. Ah, okay. Defacing Tycoon. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. So we had, it looks like the trapdoors are on the 8th block. I don't know how the trapdoors, I guess the trapdoors are powered by the row of things above above the stone. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I guess the trapdoor is in that position. And then there's also glass all around. Oh, I'm gonna use dirt for now. And if I use a bucket and I waterlog this. Oh, it does do that. Sweet. Okay. Well, that's easy then. We'll just take that back. We will... that. Basically, I want to test the not concrete maker, the stone generator. I'm going to test to make sure I know how to do this first before I get too carried away with everything else. All right, that's the edge of the thing. I don't need this here. We have a non-extended piston. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then there is a piston here that is not a sticky piston. And behind it is a note block. And then on top of that note block is the target block. So let's just put dirt there for now. Actually, no, let's go make some target blocks. I've never used these before, which is weird. They've been in the game for years. What is the best way? Uh-oh, what's this? More stone. Oh, Alistair moved it across. Cool, thanks. Let's go. We need to go to the farm. Oh. Not excited by moss and azaleas. So the thing about moss that I like so much is that it looks very similar to grass, and it has a side to it. It's like think of it like the power of an all-over grass block. Where am I going? I want to go to the main portal. That's why I'm excited about moss blocks. Just experimented. Note blocks are solid. Are target blocks also solid? I can't remember what you said. They must be if they're powering blocks next to each other. So we'll check the greenhouse for some wheat. We've got a wheat farm there that we updated a few weeks ago. And that goes into the greenhouse over here, which hopefully has been slowly building up. I don't know how many people have been playing in the area. Oh wow, holy lag fest. Oh, we're getting there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. Hay bales. Half a stack. 14. Yeah, that should be enough. Zizo pick? Zizo PLC? I don't know how to say your name. Zizo. Ziza? Zizao? Zizao! I don't know. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Ziz is good. Okay. You remember the Mummy movie from the late 90s? Aziz! Light! No, that's not the Mummy. That's Fifth Element. What am I saying? Nerd cred, -5. Redstone. Let's just use this. I'm pretty sure it's just redstone and hay bales. Oh, I don't know. Aha. We need more redstone. That's right, I have more redstone. I can't believe the lag in the meadows. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, look at this. 35 frames a second. Oh, Madcast called me on it before I corrected myself. Nice. Ori, no we don't. You are testing your luck. Target block. 22 of those. Okay. Oh, I've built myself into a corner. Let's use scaffolding then. That has to be there, so we'll put scaffolding here. Nope, not that way. Never thought I could have been using scaffolding to frame this whole thing. That would have been smart, rather than dirt. I have a lot more dirt than I do scaffolding. Okay, so then target block goes on top of the note block. Then a sticky piston goes here. Wait a minute, do we need that? Yeah, this pulls. Wait a minute. That needs to be extended. So the water from here will make water from here. So the water from that block will make stone, and this has to be pulled back by that piston. Okay. And then we have a piston and an observer above this block here. And that is just a regular piston, like so. And the observer arrow is going into that block. Oh, bedtime. Oh, I missed. Defacing Typhoon, you get 20 when recording? Yeah. I wish Minecraft... Well, it's a combination of Minecraft and my PC. My PC does not necessarily like things. So above this is... We're just going to have to figure out what block we want to put there for now. Let's just use... Again, I don't want to feel like I'm phoning this in. So we've got fire tick off, so we could use wood in the place of the shroom lights in the image. So the shroom lights are a light block. They're also a solid block, and there's redstone on top of them, and that's what I believe opens up the trapdoors? I'm really not sure. Oh yes, there's a power down the other end. I see the power down the other end now. Okay. So we don't have to use shroom lights, I don't think. Although they would look cool. Maybe we'll just do it. I've got enough, I think. Where's my spare shulker? Mm-hmm. Wonder how long before falling in the water starts to annoy you? Oh, not too long. Not too long. So the shroom lights go... Oh my god, I forgot how silly these things sound. That's so funny. Boing. And then there's redstone dust on top of them, I think. The lava goes in this space right here. And the observer... Put all my dirt away? I did. The observer goes... Is it this way? Nope. So the observer is looking at the redstone torch. What? What did you just do? And so this is another block we have to decide what we want to use. This is where I'm very likely going to use the log. Do we want to use spruce? Maybe dark oak. What I should do is get some moss blocks and look at what the moss blocks look like. I feel like we have not done much decorating with moss blocks. So I feel like that's a nice combo. The stripped dark oak. It's sort of like what's going on over there, although this was built 4 years ago. So it's pretty basic what we had at the time. We should decorate this with like moss and glowberries and azalea bushes. So I think the stripped dark oak is probably the way to go. And we can get away with that because, of course, we don't have fire tick turned on. My view Shroomlight says they are not flammable. Ah. And I guess you can't use things like sea lanterns because they're transparent, I think, technically. So let's go this way with these blocks. And I need a redstone. So wait a minute. There can't be redstone on top of the target block because there's redstone torches there. Hold the phone. Yeah, there's a line of redstone across the log. And then redstone torches. Okay. Redstone torches. I have 4. We're going to need more than 4. Let's do that. Whoop. So that extends. Oh. That powers that block? And that extends that piston? Crazy. Okay. Right, we're doing it this way. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I have to test at least one module of this just to kind of see if it works. the lava, there are two, and they're right in the middle. I don't even know if I have any of that. Such a cool noise. And I'm pretty sure there was redstone on top of these. Yep. Oop, not that. I wish they made the bong noise when you walked on them. That would be really fun. Okay, so those are trapdoors there. So I think once we get in the lava, which if I push this up to there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll temporarily do that. And then same thing here. How does the lava not... Oh, it's because there's water sources everywhere. Right. So this is really tricky. You've got like... So technically, this is all stone. And then we've got... Each one of these needs water. And we've got a lot of buckets, so we can handle this. Hold on. Well, I say a lot. We have a handful. I guess really all I needed was 2, huh? Didn't I have 5 buckets? Oh well. Do. Brilliant. I imagine this is way easier to do in creative. Thank you for being an absolute gem, Cosmic. I really appreciate it. I mean, thank you to all of the people that help out on the channel and mod, but Cosmic is on it like a buzzard on a gut wagon. I feel like this is right. Well said, Shepard. Well said. Can I just take one from in here? No. Okay. Noted. Sweet Sandy, 100 bits for the mods. Thank you so much. I probably didn't. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, right. It's just this one here. Right. So that needs that. And then we need to use some other block, like grass or something. Okay, so that's all sealed up. Good to know. And then that goes to there. I guess I don't need to carry around all these buckets. Okay. So this is all on a timer from what I can tell, but I'd like to try to manually adjust and see if this stone generator thing is going to work. To do that, I'm going to need more pistons. Pretty sure I brought my iron box with me. If not, the iron farm is right next door. Go. You will use spruce because spruce wood is the easiest to get more of. Cobblestone. Oh. I left that all back up at the medieval area. That's fine. We've got more. Cosmic Reign Supreme. You got it. If only you were surrounded by water. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't want to mess up the lake. I find messing with water mechanics is a pain in the butt in Minecraft. Oh, is there cobblestone over at the block exchange maybe? Yeah, the lag here since the 117 update is real. Oh look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Over the mountain. This is actually gonna be a pretty big build. Whoop! Dead stop. All forward momentum must cease, says server. Okay, pistons. 12. I think I needed more than 12. Out of wood. Go. Okay, so if we do temporary block. Hopefully we can squeeze in. Oh, I wish it was easier. I wish pistons placed like logs. It'd be so much easier. Do we do it this way? Oh no, we can't do that either. Okay. Let's go with option B, which is to use our brains. Use scaffolding. Let's go this way. Of course, that would be far too easy. This is the one thing about scaffolding that I wish they would change. Because it just makes, like, it just means you have this kind of stuff everywhere. I assume a modded texture for something, but what? Wait, what? What's the shield thing, looking thing with the wings on top in the crafting table? Oh, it's a that's a diamond chest plate, I think. I've got a different texture for my diamond gear crafting table. Yeah, diamond chest plate. Like if I do, I think it's just the one. Although diamond leggings had a different texture. Why does Alistair have? Maybe it's just the model, not the graphic. But yeah, we've got a different texture for. I've got a different texture for diamond stuff, just because I don't like the blue texture. All right, so we don't need these anymore. We can build 13 note blocks. And thank you, Cosmic. Yes, appreciate that. We do not get 2 there. We'll just build them. Again, probably best to use spruce. More redstone required. I wish I knew how to make like this kind of cobblestone generator and things off the top of my head. I really need to brush up more on my redstone skills. I need 2 more. Model versus a graphic, right on. Note block. Just need more of, not dark oak. More of these. Getting low on spruce again. We use the note blocks all the time in the medieval area because I've got a texture on the note block that looks like a crate. Makes it very useful. I guess we could always put something underneath the note block if we wanted this to make noise, but I don't think we want this to make noise. So the target block is obviously being used to power the sticky piston. This block right there, which is, this is going to point up, right? Darn it. We're going to need to make more sticky pistons anyway. Wandering Trader. Oh, we've got a new Wandering Trader data pack on the server. I should check with this guy to see if he has Drip Leaf. Picks for Rifts. Omega and Townsend. Little copper blocks are cool. Little pistons. I feel like I should buy some of this stuff, but I don't want to get distracted. Crimson Nylium. No new blocks. No 117 blocks. Cosmic's like, if you don't bring me flowers, you die. That's hilarious. I need slime, which I do have some of. Thanks to Cosmic. Slime bowls. And I think we needed... It's either 10. Can't remember if it's 10. I mean, whatever. We're going to end up using them at some point. It's not the end of the world. Ooh. So we need to go... Need to get down underneath this again. See, I wish you could drop scaffolding like you can other things. That's fine. Rip. Did I just get 2 for 1? That was weird. So these are sticky pistons. Oh, these are going to be tricky. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Can't do scaffolding because that would be helpful. Okay, sure. Sure, Minecraft. That feels about right. You're killing your llama. I was like, what was that terrible noise? Okay, piston. Oh. Dude, you are in my way. This is why I don't like villagers, is that they get in your face and they just don't leave you alone. Okay, good. That's what we want. And I need more pistons. Right. I think I'm going to take a break, and hopefully this wandering trader will vamoose. And when I come back, we will see if we can't get the stone generator part of all of this working. I will be right back. All right, back again. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I forgot that the torches are going to push off some light too. That's neat. I don't know. I guess if we add glow berries along with the shroom lights, it'll probably look okay. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. I need to... There's something else I needed to do before I try this out. I need to make more pistons. Yes. Somebody was nearby. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Even the shulker boxes are being slow. Where's the zombie? I ran out of iron, it looks like. A redstone? There we go. Oh. You lit me on fire. What? Oh, there's Alistair. I guess Alistair had logged out. Now I know who killed the wandering trader. Oh. Yeah, everything is delayed. Piston, 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 piston. Hi Shanks, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And then we need to do these tricky, sticky piston things. I think I'm probably gonna have to remove... these in order to get those in. Would be my guess. That's fine. Whoa. Has that lighting thing always been there? Oh, I need one more of those. And then we'll just redo this. And what I'll do is I'll unpower the pistons. If I can grab a lever. One of those. Oh gosh. So much stuff. I don't need that. this, I think, will do it. Yeah. And then we just remove these. And we should be able to then sneak in here and do... This is piston-y stuff, right? Nope, not sticky piston. Yeah, regular piston. Do. Man, oh. I've got a fan going in the background. I'm not sure if you can hear it on stream, but all it's doing is blowing warm air around. It's so muggy here today. Oh, this last one's going to be tricky. Oh, here we go. Aha. Victory is mine. Oop, no, I want that back. We'll just use cobblestone for now. And then we can put all this back. And it cannot be cobble, it has to be stone. Thankfully, Alistair dropped off a ton of stone. Whoop. Don't need these. I guess the lava is going to give off a lot of light as well. Okay, so that should stop. Right, no more water in there. So now the thing that we need is lava. And we only need 2? 1, 2, 3. So let's just use cobblestone for now. So I know where it goes. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That one. And then 1, 2, 3. That one. So that should work. So 1, 2. And then we'll do that. And that. I'm going to have to double check Ilmango's build, but I'm pretty sure that's what he did. Oh. Cool. And I think once we get the lava in there, that should be a stone generator, right? I don't think I have buckets of lava anywhere. I just have to go to the nether to get it. That's fine. Do I bring the buckets? I do. Do I have enough room? I do not. Boy. There's room in there. Okay. Protoss Bio. Yes, this is a survival server. It's been up for almost 4 years. The lava road. Somebody was trying to find lava. I think it was Steven. I don't know why he didn't use the lava road. Maybe he didn't know it existed. Obviously, it takes us underneath our fancy nether hub. So it's not the nicest looking road. I should maybe decorate it. That could be kind of fun. Obviously, some ghasts have been blasting some things. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. I didn't see you come in, Elkhorn. How's it going? Alistair was helping and you don't have lava handy? Nice. Look at all the striders. Wow. They look stuck, unfortunately. Let's put that down and put a couple of things in here. now. I don't think we needed more than 4. You kind of like the Backroads vibe to it? I would imagine people just get sick of being shot at would be my one thing that I would imagine people are kind of done with. And I don't like the underneath sides of things. Like none of this looks very good. This is fine. It's all this that could be maybe covered up a little bit or something. It's very utilitarian, I guess. Like all this looks so much nicer, right? Use some of that too. That's cool. Leaguer Gaming with 147 bits and MacCast with 112 bits. Random bits? Thanks so much. Appreciate it, folks. I like the cramped feel when you're in a back passage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so I need to just quickly check some of these screenshots. It looks like there's only 2 lava sources. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got it on the wrong block. Oh no. I think we've got it right. Basically, we just need to cover the top part in flowing lava, which should not be difficult. We should be able to do that, and then remove you, and you. Excellent. Okay. As planned. And the observers are still the last thing to go in. I think that's right. I should have done these first. One, two, three, four, 5. All of a sudden, a wild Alistair appears as soon as you place lava in the world. That's hilarious. Metcast says, I guess mine were even bits. Well played. And thank you again for everyone that's been supporting with bits and tier subs and all that kind of stuff today. Really appreciate it. All right, we can put the lava away. We don't need those. Right now, I'm going to take the dirt and empty the non-dirt. Put that in this box. Kind of like a project box, I guess. What was it that I needed? Observers. That is going to need quartz. And I don't remember what else. Cobblestone and redstone. Just cooking zombie meat. I don't get to see the elytra very often. That's what I use for an elytra texture, and I quite like it. Okay, so at this point, I might have to go and check the other world. I have to remove this. We're going to have to... We can probably get away with removing some of this stuff here. because I just want to test to see if the stone generation works. I don't know if I can do that by just flicking the lever. I guess I could try it for science. Make sure Alistair is nowhere near the lava. Fire in the hole. Sounded good. We have vertical stone. Aha. Aha. That is not what we want. Okay. I will need to consult the image. And by image, I mean, is it this one? Yes. So, we're trying to just make one of these. Oh, there's redstone on... There's another log of stuff behind the note blocks. The note blocks are not firing. Okay, I know what I forgot something. I see what I did. I see it. I see the problem. Do I have logs? I do. Right here. There's another row of things. And I think we're probably gonna have to bust this out. The stone generation works though. That's good. So my guess is that there's just a row of redstone on the back of that to activate the note blocks. That's more than likely what's happening. Oh. Did that thing where I'm going to ruin the water again. Do it right. Remove them, I think, bottom first. Oh, Alistair's got it going. Thank you, sir. Whoa. I put that in the wrong spot. I just realized I had the graphic up the entire time. Sorry about that, folks. I mean, you didn't really miss anything. All I did was break blocks and remove the stone things. Let's take a look at that again. No, that's right. It's next to... Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. Are we getting still vertical? Got 2 blocks. Still 2 blocks. Now it's not doing anything. Thank you, Elcorn. Yeah, apologize. Sorry about that. Alright, we may have to... figure out what's going on here. First bingo strike on Steven's stream. For like leaving a reference image up. I guess. Is there anything I'm missing from above? Oh, there's a row of like... There's a whole clock mechanism on the side of it that I have not built. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I think the timing has to be different. I don't think that one switch powers the whole thing. We need to get power down to that line of redstone, I think. I think it's already powered, but it's just not flickering, would be my guess. Nice. Okay. I need to log off for a second. Single player. I don't think I took a screenshot of this side of things. We were mostly concerned with the front here. So this is what we've built so far. This little part here, right down to there. And there is... Yeah, this is what I'm missing. This is the... Where does it get the power from? Okay, so it's getting the power from this side. So I've got the power at the wrong side. And we need... Oh, goodness. So there's like a trapdoor flicking. So this is for all of the levels. What do we need for just the top level? We should be able to use this here. I think. You have to make note of these repeater ticks as well. Screenshot. And so there's a space between there. Because of the repeater. But that, does that not need? I guess that's 15 blocks, right? It won't need a repeater. And there's nothing else fancy going on here. And then up here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, interesting. It's on the 5th. So this goes in the middle, and there is 1 block above that. And that is a... What is that, a furnace? No, a dispenser. Duh. Dropper, dispenser, an observer, and a hopper. Sticky piston. So I need 2 observers. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Multiplayer. This is unique. I don't normally do this kind of stuff on stream. Oh, I keep on forgetting to it's youtube.com/Ilmango is the designer of the farm. I keep on meaning to put a link in the chat. Like a command. Forgot. Whoop. Joel gets technical bits. 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Cosmic. My gosh. This whole weekend. It's just too much. So very kind of you. I need to get on the bit emotes. For those of you that don't know, Cosmic streams, and I'm going to be designing her emotes next week. But we're also needing bit emotes on this channel too. All right, so this all has to go down this end. I need to empty my inventory. This is going to be a problem. We need to just keep the redstone. Keep that. We'll keep those. I don't need the quartz. Keep those. I don't need the wheat. I guess, do I have room for target blocks in here? I guess I really should have target blocks in here, shouldn't I? Put pistons and stuff back. think that's good. So we need just regular blocks. We'll use the logs, I guess, for now, for blocks. Oh, thanks, Alistair. Appreciate that. I have a spare shulker too. Art stream, yes, Elkhorn. I've been trying to increase the stream viewership and try to like work towards partner, but I don't find the way that Twitch tracks the stats very helpful. So I'm just gonna start doing whatever I want. I need 2 repeaters. I need more repeaters. So let's do. All right, I'm getting rid of this because it's really annoying. You're gonna have that back. So repeaters. And I don't think there's any comparators, but we don't have any either. Oh wow, what was that? Alright, now I have to grab this other reference image. Is this one? And we will go with the logs again. And so it goes into the note block, and the note block goes out onto that. So there is a note block in that position. I need to just put some scaffolding down here. The note block is at the top. And oh no, there's a space, isn't there? There is a space. Yes. What? Nope. Darn it. Oh, okay. Now, what did Cosmic say earlier? What were the bets? What's the over-under on Joel getting mad about falling in the water? Alright, so there is one of these. Put one of these here. Note block goes there. Redstone dust goes there. I have to turn this off. And then this has a repeater. And it is on that setting. There is an observer pointing up into this. Don't remember how, I never remember how to do these with observers. That is the wrong way. Right, that's facing up. And the other note block is down on this level. I'm kind of having to adapt this to meet my single thread here. Oh, that's the wrong block. And so this might have to end up changing into an observer. That goes there. Whoop. Something happened. Going to go log, 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 log. There is another repeater there on a tick. That's going to be a problem for this observer. Still nothing. So that should go like that. That's 14 plus 1 is 15. That should also do the same thing. We're just going to choose things that if we don't want the note block to make a noise, and that's fine. We'll work out that later. And so if this had power, whoa, 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. I'd say that's working. Oh, was that there before? I don't remember whether this was there before. Cool. Good. Victory. Okay. So that is now working. I now know how to make one, but also adapt Ilmango's design. So let's see if I can give a quick recap. The screenshot that I was using was what we just looked at before, and all this is I guess, okay. Power comes in, this observer sees this power change and triggers this block, which fires these pistons. These control the pullback of lava that is created. Actually, if I remove this, there's a solid stone right there, and that top switch pulls back the stone. And then because of the delay here, after that, these fire, and these actually fire and control the bottom pistons? I don't know. I don't understand why powering these target blocks powers the pistons. I guess because the target block powers the note block and the note block powers the piston. And there's enough of a delay there that we get this. Now the issue that I'm going to have, and the next thing we have to test, is the distribution of bone meal and moss. And for that, I'm going to switch my my little graphic. Not break time, but the stream time is at 3 hours. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cosmic. How long until the next break time? If I spelt that right. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Been a kind of a slow stream, doing some technical stuff. I think we're doing okay though. I keep on. This is a bad habit when I do redstone. I default to things I normally never do on podcasts, which is say and like ooh, like I hum and haw a lot, which I don't like doing. So now I need to look at. We're going to change up one of these screenshots. Let's take a look at Is it this little one? Yes, that one in the top corner. Let's change that to the moss building thingamabob. That's what we want. We'll do the same thing to this one as well. Oh, it's changed already. Cool. So we have to build that now in the middle. And so that looks to be the moss block is 1 block above the stone, and it is in the middle of everything. And then there is a dispenser and a dropper and a hopper, an observer, and a sticky piston. Okay. Note that I remembered to remove the remove the graphic before I decided let's go build stuff. Driving all crazy with me having a graphic over the screen. Cool, thanks Cosmic, appreciate that. All right, so we need to put in the moss blocks, finally using some 117 blocks. And I didn't check to see whether these were working. Oh, they're not hooked up. Okay, that'll come next. We need just something like this. So 1, 2, 3, that's the middle. 1, 2, 3, that's the middle. Right? 1, 2, 3, that's the middle. 1, 2, 3, that's the middle. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. So then we've got moss blocks going here. Doink and doink. And I need, oh good, 2 dispensers and 2 droppers. I don't even know if I have bows to craft more dispensers. That would be a fun trip to the mesa to go get some bows to make dispensers. Observer, hoppers. I need hoppers. Thankfully, Cosmic gave us a bunch of hoppers. Hoppers and sticky pistons. Doop doop doo. 100 bits for removing the graphics, says McScrewgun. Professional streamer. Swear. I swear. Alright, we need to do the dispenser. And I believe we probably have to do like one of these things. Yep. Dispenser. And then there is a dropper. Dropper is probably, oops, facing down would be my guess. Oops. Dropper. Oh. Cosmic Dancer with another 500 bits. Thanks for making the mod's job easier and removing the graphic. We appreciate it, the mod squad. The least I could do is remember to remove the freaking reference image from my stream. Oh, that's funny. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then we've got a downward facing piston and an observer with an arrow, and I can never remember which way the observer stuff goes. So if I do this, that is what I want. And there's a hopper on top of all of this. Hoppers go there. Sticky pistons go on the hoppers. there, and there, and then... Oh, that's not right. Sticky pistons go one higher than the hoppers. I always get messed up when I'm placing pistons. I often screw up the first time because I forget that, you know, the position I'm looking at the graphic, they might be extended. And so I end up messing them up. So observer goes there and there. So that the output goes into the dropper. And that does two things. This is a really brilliant part of this design. So what happens is when you're bone mealing moss, you get stuff that happens to like grow on top of the moss, like a flower or a carpet or a piece of grass or something. And so the piston pushes down the observer, which breaks what's ever on there, right? Removes it. Because you need air above the moss block for it to actually be bone mealed. So this does two things. It comes down and it eliminates whatever was on here by squishing it, and it ticks the dropper to drop more bone meal into the dispenser, which then dispenses the bone meal into the moss block. Ilmango, like, brilliant design. Just absolutely super, super compact and cool. And then this stuff here next to the hoppers is all going to be probably like a wood channel. We'll have to find some places to put ice. It doesn't have to be wood. I'm just making it wood. And we've got, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this and send it back this way, and that's going to fuel the droppers here. And then we're going to take the rest of everything and just send it into storage for azalea bushes and stuff. And we can filter and figure around with, like, whether we do half, whether we do 60-40, like, we can mess around with that later. But all of these I'm going to strip down and take a look at the top-down graphic. And that just goes around in a square. And then he had iron bars for some reason. And that's just to align things with the edge of the hopper. Oh, right. So, like, normally when I do this kind of stuff, I just put the water stream right over the hoppers. I've never had much of an issue. Would you be able to do that in this situation? I don't see why not. There needs to be redstone. Yeah, I don't need to do the fences. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Yeah, I can't see why it would be. So we could just have the water go straight over the top of everything here, which would give us a little bit more maneuverability. Rabelais, we are working on a moss farm. And we just need to get in. I guess we should decide. We're probably going to use green glass. I feel like it's a bit of a cop-out because we already have green glass over there on the iron farm, but green glass is going to look good with the moss, right? Elkhorn, what was the question about dripstone? I missed it. So I need more dust and glass. We'll go with green glass for now, I guess. See, this is what I like so much about being endgame, is just the ability to come in and just have all the blocks you want hanging out. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do this. This might, hopefully this doesn't break things, but I don't see why we'd need to do it otherwise. Now we can just take this out here. And then we can just do, and we could redirect this later, but right now I just want to like proof of concept. We will get all of this over here, past the edge. That, grab more of these. To get dripstone to grow, does it need to be water sources or does flowing water work? It needs to be both water sources and the pointed dripstone. So it would look very similar to what we have here. You need all of these to be water sources. This block that is currently the dark oak block, you would need that to be dripstone block. And then you also need a pointed dripstone hanging under each one of them that you have to manually place. Then they'll grow. If you look at the look at my latest tweet, and you'll see an image of the dripstone farm from the medieval area. Okay, so moss and bits are going to go over there. They're going to fly over here. We're going to use the bone meal, so they have to be bone mealed first, and then dispensed, and then they'll come up. Probably, we're probably going to have to come over one more. And then this will be some sort of water column. Like that. Cool. Okay. That's that done. This is going to be a simple water stream. So we will just, I guess we'll just keep on using dark oak. I'm not going to strip it all. I'm just going to use the blocks. Because we're probably going to keep it as dark oak, I would imagine. Oh, come on. Now in Ilmango's farm, he used hoppers. We're going to use a water stream. Now, this might be a mistake. We might have to fix this. This is cool, though. I needed a break from the medieval area, and doing a nice technical build is always fun. This is what I did for most of the few years that I was playing in the Nether on the server. I just, you know, building farms and doing stuff that just benefited the server. Okay, so that is there. We can remove this. We will just block this off. Oh, did I just put that on top of... I did. Okay, never mind. Alright, so water channels will have to go down this way. It is 14 long, so we'll just have to use... water here. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Water, scaffolding, and elytra, man. Rough go. That'll get us to there. We will have to switch this out. I was going to do ice. I think we're just going to drop it down. Now-ish is the time for a break, says Cosmic. Thank you. Appreciate that reminder. I'm probably just going to set up this water stream and then we'll go from there. Okay. We'll put this... Do that there. I'm sort of anxious to get this working. Oh, we've got most of the way there. I think I have to drop that water somewhere. That should bring it all the way out to the end. Yes, correct. Now here is where we're going to put everything. Actually, this could work out quite well. So I'm going to grab this block here. So this is where everything has to go into a vertical water stream in this position right there. So we're going to want this. We're probably going to have to go underwater for this, which is unfortunate, at least for now. We might be able to do something else a little bit better. I guess we could compost up high, couldn't we? That would make sense. That would make more sense, I think. That would make more sense. Okay. I need to get back up here. How do I do this? Water and scaffolding and elytra is part of the entertainment. Nice. Glad it entertained somebody. So what I was thinking is that we could compost this down there, but I think what we need to do is we need to send it up the elevator first. So we'll do this. That can be ice. Okay. All right. Before I get carried away in doing this elevator, we are going to take that little break that I was friendly, nicely reminded. I cannot speak today. Good thing I don't speak for a living. Lag? What? Alright. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. And it is about that time. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Mowgli 41, welcome in. Thanks for coming by the stream. Oh, we have friends. Friends are aggressive. You give me bones? We're gonna need those. So I think what's gonna happen now is like a quick and dirty way to get this stuff up and turned into bone meal. So I'm gonna need some ice. We're just going to expand this platform a little bit. With cobblestone now. Don't need that there though. Icebox. Boink. Just regular packed ice is fine. So ice can go here, and then we need slabs, which are in here. We'll just use stone slabs for now. And what was the other thing I wanted? Oh, you know what? Instead of slabs, let's use trapdoors. And then I needed another sand, soul sand. And then we can just do trap. Nope, not there. Trapdoor there, trapdoor there. And then we will just use... I guess we're just going to use logs, right? And then 1, 2, 3. Now here is where what I think we'll do is we'll backtrack. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we will have to have probably something in the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably get rid of so we'll bring the contents of the farm up here, and we'll change the direction, and then we'll turn it into bone meal and have the bone meal be dropped here into a water stream. I feel like that's enough. Yeah, it just has to go into... I mean, we might have to do double hoppers. Okay, no, if we do hoppers there. Let's do the bone meal thing here, I guess. Yeah, that makes most sense. Okay. Two. Okay. So now we need 2 composters. They are in... Yes, I got 2. Good. So 2 composters. We need 4 more hoppers. 4 hoppers. We need droppers, which are just cobblestone and redstone. See if I get the rest of this right. So water into hopper into composter. That goes into hopper. That goes into dropper. Yeah. So now all I need to do is just make sure that this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this has to be ice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So then this can be dropper. We will need... Sometimes the things like to bounce around, so we'll have a little thing there. And then this will need... Now this doesn't have to be up, this could be coming from the side. So we're gonna need more than a hopper. So there's a hopper there. And there's a hopper there. So these could be... Let's just do it this way. We'll do that, and then we'll do composter, composter. And then I need more hoppers. This is just, I'm going to have to change this later. Then these need that and that, which means this has to go up to here. 2, 2, and then this is just going to be that goes like that. Whoa. So water will just flow over there. That's good. We just need to do... I guess we can use glass. Why not? Oh, crap. This might break. I guess we don't need those there. Yes, we do. Nuts. Yeah, that won't work. I have to clear the pistons, I think. Ugh, that's frustrating. Okay. That's fine. This just has to go here. Definitely looks better on top of the water. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think it's going to be cool to be able to see it. And plus, it's a nice visual indication for people on the server where it is. Like, someone says, I'm looking for moss blocks. Where do I get it, Joel? You can say, go to spawn and look for the giant thing in the lake. Then you're good. So for people who are wondering what's going on, I misplaced the water column. It's supposed to be another block back. I can't have all this stuff potentially being moved by pistons or blocking the pistons movement. Yeah, so then this is all wrong. See if I can get this without dropping it in the water. Nope. There's some serious lag today. This a moss farm? Mowgli, yes. Yeah, it's Ilmango design. I love the shout out Cosmic, just bang mango. That's great. It's really well done. Let's see. We don't need these. We need these. Alright, so clear this out. Go sleep. I felt the lag a lot too, more so than yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is. So it's one of those frustrating things when Minecraft updates, right? Like you're always stuck with a bunch of things not really quite working right, and you can't tell. Like we use mods, we use Optifine, like so it could be Minecraft, it could be Optifine, it could be the server, it could be the fact that we're running without Phosphor, right? Because Phosphor hasn't been updated for 1.17 yet. There's all kinds of things that could happen. Can I get under here? Oh, skills. That is going to move, I think. Yes. Basically waiting for Phosphor to update, and then that's all for the initial bug fixes. 1.17.1 was in pre-release. When was that? Last Wednesday? Or last Friday? Yeah, this is gonna go. Nope, stop it. Okay, those go. That's the water column now. So we can now fill that in like that. All right, get rid of this. So now everything comes up here, and we can remove this part. And I'm just going to change where the hopper goes into this, because we can now use hoppers over here. So these will be the composters again. Oh, did that fall down? No. Good. So composter, composter, hopper, hopper, log, log. Oh no. Right, you know what? We're going to use one of you. So then there's the water coming up there. Yeah, I don't know. Something I haven't mentioned yet today is that we had Brandon Pierce, King B Dogs, on the Spawn Chunks podcast on Monday, and he specifically referred to the wardens, plural. So it's not a boss mob; it's just a mob in the game, and so that's really cool. So yeah, I'm not sure how or what Ilmango is going to do. I'm sure people will be definitely ready to oh, that's a pain in the butt. Okay, hold on. To change this again. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. And I'm gonna put you facing that way. Because because I've got to put the auto dropper circuit thing, which means I need a comparator, which I don't think I have. I need to listen to that episode. I believe it's episode 146. Should be at the top of the website, thespawnchunks.com. Had a great chat with Brandon. Really good dude. Very kind. Took the time to talk to us, and I think he had a lot of fun. He told us actually that a number of Mojang Studios developers listen to the show, which is really cool to know. Very, very cool to know. So we need those. And I guess we'll just get more logs. Why not? Redstone dust. Do I have redstone dust? Yes. What I should do... Oh, how do you do the thing when you use the observer to rapid fire? It's like, it involves pistons, I think, doesn't it? No. Ugh. How helpful scaffolding. How helpful. Yeah, it's really cool, Alistair. It was nice that he shared that little bit of that little tidbit. I don't think that was pre-show. I think that was actually just like a conversation, which was nice to know. An observer clock. Yeah, it's just a so to get this to fire super fast, it's just two observers facing each other. So you like this? Nope. So that's going to be constant. We don't want that to be constant. We want to be able to turn that on and off. So when we do that, we'll put that on a piston. This is going to look terrible. I need a sticky piston. Even my ankle braking is delayed. Do I have... I have no room. Do I still have that lever kicking around? Doesn't look like I do. I do find observers a little bit strange. Observers and pistons, I think, could be better. So we're gonna put the observer facing this way, right? And then the sticky piston. So that'll just save us the headache of the constant clicking. We'll have to turn that on manually. This is just proof of concept right now. We'll eventually have this all hooked up to a proper clock. But that's all working, right? Like that does the thing. That'll shoot out the stuff. Stuff will go into the things. We need some ice and some water. There used to be a good podcast, The Instance, but I haven't ever been as serious as of a player for other games except for WoW and Minecraft. The Instance is still going. Did they end The Instance? Scott Johnson's a friend of mine. I think I would have heard if they ended it. Oh, is that okay? That should be fine. So that'll do that. And now we just need to do the other water thing. I know The Instance is more of like a Blizzard general show now. Oh, it's still going, but I'm not. Yeah, no, I haven't listened to The Instance in a little while as well because I don't play. We'll put water there and there. And now we just need... I should have turned those... I should have done dirt first. Stone will work though. Now somewhere I have my handy kelp green bin. That should be fine. Sleep time. I'm pretty sure it's still going. I was subbed for a while, but I realized I hadn't been listening because I mean, it's one thing to keep up with friends. It's another thing like when you're just not playing the game. There's other podcasts I listen to. Scott Johnson is one of the folks on the Daily Tech News Show, which is a favorite podcast of mine. So I kind of get to hear his voice and catch up kind of like with his little anecdotes on that show. Should be good. And my soul sand is there. Oh, and it's composting my soul sand. Or my kelp. Never thought about that. It did the thing. That's good because we need to... I'm always careful jumping up by that lava. We need to... oh, come on. We need to prime the dispensers with some bone meal. Obviously wasn't enough to actually create some bone meal. We're going to have to go do that ourselves manually, I guess. That's fine. Did that do what I wanted it to do? We will get rid of this. Get rid of that. So now, if I start throwing what will eventually be moss blocks back here... Sounds promising. Sounds like there was a bone meal thing that happened. There was. And... success. So yeah, we have to go get some bone meal to prime the dispensers, but other than that we're good. So the only thing that's not hooked up is the... oh, I have bones from skeleton. Oh, thanks. Still not quite enough. We need more than... We need like a couple of stacks in here. So that's the on-off button, but it's manual. It's not on a clock. So we have to turn that on. Then we have to come down here and hammer this. Unless I make a quick clock. But I think that should work. I think that should work. So we need to go get some bone meal. Do I have empty shulker somewheres? There it is. Let's just put some of this stuff away. The old inventory is feeling the pain. Stone. That's all good. A permanent solution to a temporary problem? Nice. Alright, so the closest bones are actually at my bone farm. And that is... I guess it's the market, so this is still technically the closest portal. Instance is still going. Cool. I mean, I'm sure it was. Because WoW just had a big update not a couple months ago, didn't it? Ramble, that's amazing. Wife is listening to an Organize Your Home podcast at full blast. Using my psychic powers, I think I'm going to be organizing the garage later. Nice. I feel guilty. I've got a spare room that is in desperate need of organizing. Alistair and I were just talking about this the other day. And I've had every opportunity over the course of the pandemic to do it, and I just have not bothered. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. The lag around here is palpable. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's the farm? Like, is it just... I mean, it's not a ton of sheep, but there's a few entities here, but it's not like thousands. Like, I'm getting, like, I can feel the location stutter of the character. I can feel the frame stutter on my PC. It's running water or growing trees. There's running water underneath the whole Dartmouth Meadows. Maybe another server reboot? That's a good call. That's a good call. The server only reboots once a day. I could increase that. Infinity Cove reboots twice a day. I love it when the speed boost from the overworld lasts long enough in the nether to get you to the next portal. It's great. So this is looking like a hot mess, but hopefully it works. Can I make it? I made it. All right, let's put 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the only thing that's left now is we have to hook up the dispensers up here to my little clock down there, I guess. Because I don't want to hook it up to this one. We want it to be manually attached. So let's grab that. Whoa! Did that just make a mess? No. Surprisingly, nothing happened. So we'll do this. And then how to get the redstone signal. Maybe we'll just stare it up if we can. Oh my gosh. We can actually just... Oh, that worked out. We'll need a repeater, but that's fine. Repeater and redstone. Define made it. Made it as in smashed your face against something? Yes. Fair point. So redstone, redstone, redstone. All the way up to there. That should not affect anything up here. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're just going to put you there. That means when I pull this lever on that block, it should... Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see anything. I guess I could... It doesn't have to be that block, does it? I can use a block where we can see stuff. So technically I could use... Oh, how far is this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're fine. Hanging out above this lava is interesting. I guess... That's probably the easiest way to see what's going on. Make sure there's nothing we don't want in here. These clear? Nope. Thank you, Cosmic. Much appreciated. Okay, so we want to... Of course. Well, we can reach it. Okay. I think this is ready to test? Question mark? I mean, it's meant to run on a clock. It's not meant to be manually fired, but I think this is all set. I don't think anything's gonna mess up. We know that the stone generates. Well, this was pretty good timing. If this will work even remotely well, manually, then all I have to really do is just mirror it to the other side, which is fine, and then build a clock that does this at the speed that we want it to do. So I could put the lever here, which means we can see what's going on. Turn this on. And hope for the best. Bone mealing is not happening. And unfortunately, all of these things are going to end up... Oh, it got rid of the water. Whoops. Well, that's good, actually. That means that notifies us of a flaw. It means that all this stone doesn't end up in our system. So I forgot to have... Oh. So this guy's facing the wrong way. That's a problem. I think that's how it's supposed to go. This is where you need the pistons? Right. Right, because stuff is just gonna fall. Right, because this... Ugh, that's a pain. Yeah, I may need to drop the water stream. Yep. That's right, that's easy to do. Easy to do. We'll just use some ice in the middle. It had to drop at the end anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh. Thank you, moderators, for being awesome as always. Appreciate it. Oh. This is the part about redstone builds that does start to drive me crazy after a while, is like the really tight spaces. Plus, you know, Cosmic and I have talked about it before, but there's always a little bit of weird, like, on-camera pressure when you're building redstone. You're not necessarily used to it. All right, do those need to be there? They need to be here. All right, we need to move some of these. Obviously, this is a beautiful working platform, cleverly designed, carefully orchestrated to be the most beautiful of work environments, complete with cobble and dirt. Just want access to everything here. Okay, and then we can put this, that. Oh boy. Boop. And there. And then we just need to change this out. Oh, I had ice on me. That was dumb. Well, thanks, Mixcrugan. I appreciate that. I know you're actually giving like a compliment, but also the snark at the dirt platform. But that's funny. I'm getting better at just like I tend to hum and haw and get caught up in where to build things and what I should do next and stuff. And I've been getting better at just pulling the trigger and getting something started. Okay, so that will. We're supposed to have pistons facing downward, Alistair said. I just didn't want to use hoppers, right? So, is there anything else we could use? So we need something in this space here to stop pistons from moving forward. Oh, thanks, Alistair. That's nice of you to say, too. In regards to my fancy platform. Nice. The pistons will need to be directly over the water stream. And they have to be extended, right? So a piston would be... Oh, crap. That's going to be in the hoppers. That's fine. Do I need pistons? I need to make more pistons. Seriously? Wow. Nope, that's not. It's not a shulker box. That is. It's cobblestone. More than 9. More cobblestone required. Is that really all of my cobblestone? Shoot. I thought I had 4 stacks with me. Right. There's more in the nether workshop, I think. No, I'm good, Alistair. There's lots nearby. I just didn't have any, like, right with me. It's fine. I've got an entire shulker box full of cobblestone at the medieval building site. I just forgot to bring it with me. There's a workbench in here. There should be cobblestone in here. Yeah. That's fine. Now what? Oh, no redstone. So will the items fall through the extended pistons? That's what I was trying not to do. I figured the items wouldn't go past the pistons, but I guess if the end of the piston is considered an entity, then that would make sense. Oh, I was so close. I need to just like sit around and make like stacks and stacks of redstone bits before I do this again on stream. So we need the pistons extended into that space. So put this here like that. Oh, I'm being washed away. Stop it. Blah. Okay, so then these go here. Right? Yeah. Whoa, no. Right, and then we just need to extend them. Oh, come on. And I think it's just permanently, right? Like that's all they need to be is just extended down. How did Ilmango do it? I've got the screenshot somewhere. Oh, he's just got redstone blocks on top, I think. Yeah. We'll just try a lever. Ta-da! So the question that I have is, will the water 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like wash stuff down into there? So we'll see. All right. What we don't have is... we weren't getting any firing from these things, which is strange. So I'm missing something. But we'll see. So it's, I don't understand. Why isn't the... Oh, you know what it is. It's supposed to be fast, right? There we go. So there's a certain timing, I guess, that has to be. We don't have the clock for it yet, right? But it looks like it's doing its thing, with the exception of it's not releasing the trapdoors. Because I don't have the trapdoors hooked up. Smart. Let's do that. It'll release most of the trapdoors. There we go. That's all bow mealing. Let me turn this on. So yeah, it's got something to do with the timing of the observers. I remember listening to Ilmango talk about it on his single player peaceful challenge mode. It's got something to do with the timing here. So that is going to be very specific to the clock that he made. Although, yeah, it looks like... Yeah, they're getting caught. So I'm going to have to rethink how we collect stuff. I might have to use hoppers. The water stream might not work. Or I could just build this so wide that it's 12 blocks long, which is the push limit for the pistons. Which is too bad. But either way, we made some decent progress. I knew it was going to be completed today. These kind of things take several streams to do. However, we need to figure out the decor and all that kind of stuff on a later stream. If you've enjoyed things today, though, please leave a follow before you take off. We very rarely do big redstone builds like this, but it's a lot of fun and a good challenge sometimes when we do it. If you want to listen to the free podcast about Minecraft, that is at thespawnchunks.com. You can check out the other podcasts I do. Alistair McFly actually was on it in the last episode. That is at thecitadelcafe.com. We talked about Superman and Lois, among other things. And you can, of course, follow me on social media at Joel Duggan. You can check out patreon.com/Joel Duggan. A huge thank you to Cosmic Dancer, Alistair McFly, Elcor95, anybody else that was in the chat moderating today. I really appreciate the help. And of course, for everyone that has been supporting the stream with bits or subscriptions, Prime subs, all that kind of stuff. MacCast hit 3 years today, subbed on the channel. Really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And I will see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, 1 p.m. Atlantic time, which is UTC -3. We're going to try to raid somebody playing Minecraft, so don't go anywhere. Hold on to your nuggets, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. we're going to send you over to Sly Slime, who is, of course, a Minecraft game dev and all-around awesome chap. Be kind. Enjoy the stream with Slice. I'll see you folks tomorrow.